Okay, let's continue. I don't remember where the plot is trying to take us, but there's a bunch of shit that we can do online now. What should we do about Chad? Right, Chad is sad because we told him he doesn't have any friends. Should I just immediately go get lost? I think I want to turn the volume down just a tick. Sure, let's do it. We've got the Wumbo ID. Let's use it. Yeah, I'm probably strong enough to not soft block, but let's see. Fireman is in this. Yep, there he is. Cloudus, let me down. Should have used these in the other order. Thanks for the resub, Taku. Another fireman. Do I want to take a third, fourth fireman? It's better than Muramasa. But this is his only hobby. Getting his ass kicked is what he lives for. There's another Met Guard. 29 more and I can trade that kid again. Alright. Fireman, please. Have mercy on yourself. .500 health is really not a lot of health. Do I do it? Do I take 5? Why not? Why not? Are you really playing Battle Network 1? If you don't have 5 Navis in your folder? Try Lance. Should I just keep reloading this? Wait, try Lance? Is this always gonna be? I wonder if this one comes back. Or if these are set rewards. Don't I have an M? I already have a Trilance M. Trilance M. Huh. He shot me. Can't believe it. I have a ton of health. Holy moly. Hey, Gref. Huh, yeah, it is one time. Weird. It still just looks like a green mystery data. So maybe it wasn't those that I walked behind and got lost. Maybe it was just wandering deep into the internet. Because I remember getting destroyed by the candles. Yeah, the one past Internet 3, straight to the left. Oh god, where the fuck are we? Maybe it was there. I don't know if the Wumbo ID opens that up or not. We'll see. I still haven't found the stuff that Miu was... How am I lost already? Yeah, I made it to the end of the internet, and I was able to just jack out from there. But I know as a kid I didn't do the power plant. But you can just get the code from Freud and then leave. So maybe I did that. Thanksgiving has been defeated. Good work. Flawless victory. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy belated Thanksgiving. I don't know why I'm opening this. There can't be anything that I care about. I will say it's a tremendous relief to not have to worry about these mystery data being trapped. I don't even know. He gives me instructions or directions, but none of it means anything to me. Oh, Thanksgiving was today? Oh, okay. I thought I heard someone talking about it a few days ago. Maybe they were just talking about the prep. Well then, I retract my belated Happy Thanksgiving, and I replace it with a Happy Thanksgiving. Can't believe it's fucking October already. Not happy about that. Oh! Hey! We found the thing! Okay. This is new territory. And not excited about that. Guess I'll save just to see what can be in these. 2,000 Zunnies, not bad. 2,000 Zennies, not bad. Yeah, 2,000 Zennies, not bad. Guess I'll keep that. looks like there's a Wumbo gate down there. Oh. Break 3Q. Hey, Business Goose. Thank you. Looks like there's a Wumpo gate that just doesn't go anywhere. Rain and bomb and rain. That killed him? I was just paying attention to my side here. Aha! Alright. Zennies. I need to find Color Man. Color Man, Quake M. Color Man matches my codes. Oh boy. Oh, you jerk. Ah. Double handy, triple handy. You're not gonna get in a line for me, and most of my stuff wants to hit in a line. Guess I'll just have to use the best chip in the game. Just defuse all of these bombs with my feet. Aqua Sword A. I don't think I had an Aqua Sword. There's a lot of, there are a lot of A chips. A water chips. Aqua Sword, Bubbler, and Wave were all A. Get it? Because A is for Aqua, and F is for Fire, and E is for Electric. Does that line up? And W is for Wood? No, there's no E. There's no E for this. Even Elect Sword isn't E. Remo Bet. So really, it's just a coincidence that... Oh, Aqua Tower isn't A either. Just Wave. Wumbo Gate. HP memory. I don't know what to call this area. Is this Internet 4 then? If I'm counting the other side as Undernet 1, maybe. This won't hit anything. I don't know how to access it. It's kind of a relief. Alright. So I guess I really can't go... I can't go further. I can open up a bunch of the gates and get loot. And I can look for Color Man and Elect Man. But that's about it. I'm not sure if it's worth making the trip for that. Quakey 3 is a beast. I did get Time Bomb, right? Time Bomb 2J, I think I got. He's a net merchant. Want to see his wares? Cloudier, eh? I don't have Cloudier. Buy heat armor. So I think I'll just buy. All this shit and then continue with storyline. Maybe I won't buy all of them. Do I really want to come back to this area, though? 5. No, I don't really want to. Ice Cube, to synergize with Iceman, huh? It's an interesting idea. Alright, let's get out of here. I would like to find Color Man. What are the odds? What are the odds of me stumbling into that? I don't feel like I thoroughly explored that map. This area kind of sucks to get to, though. Beginning to think this isn't a good investment of my time. I couldn't decode that data. Alright, Color Man. Where are you at? This guy is attacking pretty frequently. It's a scary virus. Will bomb? Would really like it if Color Man was in this map. Alright, we didn't check up. Alright, maybe he's not here. Shoot. Dynamito. I do feel like I explored all of this map now. It would be quicker, I think, to go to sales or my dad's office instead of running through here, probably. It's alright, at least we're getting money and stuff. Money and stuff is good. Am I lost already? This way? There's a wombo gate up here that I didn't open. With a power up. Nice. Do I want to equip, do I want to equip that fire armor? Probably, just for Fishy and Candle. I don't even know who the water threats are in this game. Cloudy. Cloudest. That's okay though. I think fire is the bigger worry. I don't know if Cannonball is a chip in this game or not. This is internet too, so logic would say that there wouldn't be anything here. There wouldn't be any clowns here, I mean. So Stone Man is here, and I still haven't found him yet. I haven't gotten into an encounter with him yet. Kinda rare. That's good. $15,000 for that HP memory, but that's the last one, I think. What are we trying to do today? I don't know. I don't know. I would like to get. I mean, we're gonna try and make story progress. I would like to find Electman and. He walked right through that. Heracross must have Umbrella equipped. Been an hour since the last encounter. Oh my god. Whose page is this? Oh. Masa. We need to get to the lower level, because the Wumbo gate is down there. chair. The chair keeps sinking, man. I really don't know when or why it is stable sometimes. But sometimes, no matter what, it'll sink. Sometimes it's like the orientation of the seat with respect to the base will determine whether it stays or sinks. But this goes down. I used to be able to just like stand up and rotate the base just a little bit. Like 60 degrees. And then it would sometimes be fixed. Alright, what's this? Fighter sword B. Alright, I'm not impressed by that one. I mean, it's better than Tri-Lance M for a Wumbo Gate reward. But I guess not all of them can be power-ups. What's up here? I don't know if I want to leave this area. I would like to find Stone Man, but at least I can, What is up here? This might block this guy. I took 75 damage from the charge still. It's better than 300. Oh, this is the right map. I was using this guy as a landmark and just didn't see him. Okay. Let's try looking for clowns then, I guess. Wow. Sick fight. I don't have any of the life auras either. How was that an 8? I don't know. I don't know, man. It wasn't technically a double kill, and double kills have like a pretty enormous rank multiplier. Oh! Aqua Aura, nice. I don't have that one. Null damage under 10. Null damage under 10? Who the fuck in this game does 10? This seems like a good place for a clown. Thought for sure that was him. Oh, he was just late. Oh, nope, that counted. Wood Tower B, hey. The V1 satellite does 10, maybe. maybe? That's the way forward. We're not ready for forward yet. Nice! Alright, clown success. The main problem here is that I'm not able to... And this targets the front guy. Yeah, I can't use Cloud. I can't use Cloud on him. Alright, we have Color Man Chip. Towers of Aqua and Fire. Okay, there is a limit. It's non-elemental. Do you guys know... I guess if I'm gonna be here for Infinity, I may as well just leave and come back. I don't know if you have to jack out and then come back, or if you can just stay. But we'll just play it safe. Can I fight you? Nice. 800. Skullman 3! 210. That's a pretty powerful chip. Alright, 3 hits. That should be low enough. 7 or 8. 8. Ooh, Color Man. Alright. Top row, bottom row always? Maybe? to see if I can aim that. If I can aim that, or if I can go to the bottom row and use it there. Always top row, bottom row. Yeah, not super exciting. Can attack everywhere but straight forward. Is this a command chip? I doubt command chips existed in this game. No. Probably always top row, bottom row. Yeah, it's hard to say then. Loudest. Two. Skullman 3 with a busting level 9? Is that the 3% drop? Yeah, 1 in 32. Good, good. Nine. There we are. My spirits have beaten her again. Oh, so Color Man is in what I'm calling Undernet 1. What am I doing? Is Color Man worth it? Hitting top and bottom row always is kind of neat. Fireman just hits straight across, but I already have like Wood Tower and Dynawave that do that. So, yeah, maybe hitting a different row would be beneficial. Or a virus? I ran into a virus with some kind of aura. So I guess those emails were replaced with the message boards. Alright, Sharkman. Let's see what you got now. I don't think these guys can, I don't think they can go through him here. That time he could. Which one was he there? All three of them charged at me. I thought the real one couldn't. Alright. Alright, alright. It's gonna be a tough hit. Oh, blocked. Situations like these, I'm not really sure. Busing rank 1. So there's a tier beyond that, even. 3-row shark fin attack. Gotta see what that is. There's a lot of S already. Skullman, Sharkman. I think he needs to recover now. He's a tricky one. A lot of my chips aren't well suited for him. Just too slow of a wind-up or get blocked. some, like, I think Quake is really good. I think if you break the front center tile, you neutralize most of what he can do. Sharks cannot fly, they get stuck. So that completely eliminates half of him. Like, he's pretty annoying, but I don't think he's nearly as bad as, as he could be. Like, I think Dive Man is similar but worse. And Dive Man's not too awful. But he does control your space really well. I do have armor, it just doesn't change. Doesn't change the spread at all. Shade Man I think is still far worse than any of them. Dive Man is pretty much the same here, where he's unhittable. He's unhittable for most of the What hit him? Oh, I did get a half charge there? Jeez. Yeah, so Dive Man's underwater and you can't hit him, and when he comes up, he's already attacking, so you don't really have a way to take advantage of it. And he fires missiles about 2 pairs a second. And they show up in a row, travel across the row, and block your shots. So Dive Man's pretty similar to Shark. The fact that Sharkman stays above water for so long, or stays above ground for so long, is really, really good. I think if you just use something like Quake or X Panel and just get rid of the front center, and you trap the first shark fin, it reduces his chances of being able to block anything. Then you just have to hit him with something. Low health totals and weak to thunder, it should be pretty viable to just smash him with some thunder stuff. But he is an annoying fight. We'll have to see what tier 3 looks like. I'd say you could just like go farm some Elecman chips and then blast him, but I don't even know where Elecman is. Yeah. Yeah, you have to find him somewhere in the internet and then hope for what is probably a 3% encounter rate in this game. With no lock enemy. This is a really long animation, too. I don't know if I really want to be bothered with using this. And it can't hit weaknesses. Yeah, roll the 50-50 on the... Yeah, it's gonna be rough to try and get these Navi chips. I don't know, I'm assuming it can't. I'm assuming it can't hit weaknesses, because it... that would have been a good opportunity to test. The chip says non-elemental. this the right map? I think it is. I would like to get Gaia from these guys too. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I have a good answer for Color Man when he does show up again. Wait, the front guy didn't take damage? He's the one whose head should have been more exposed, I think. Yeah, V3 Gaia is way late. I think I need to work towards getting rid of these wood towers. They're my K code though, I think. I like K. Cloudus and Dynamite and M Cannon. There might be M Cannon F. No, M Cannon counts in the other direction. It goes towards N. Bonk. Maybe I just take more Quakes. Maybe I find that Quake mystery data. Get 10 of those. Yeah, I have no idea why the back guy is taking damage, but the front head isn't. If anything, the back head shouldn't be, because it was overlapping another tile that was already getting hit. I wish Color Man was on any other map, because I don't need any of these chips. Oh, this is the 100 damage wave. For some reason, I thought I used Sauna Wave. Yeah. You know, Remo bit. Against Sharkman. You might be able to put it on his side, and the sharks only charge if they're in your row. It would eat up a lot of tiles. And I don't think he can charge over them. I might have to try next time I'm able to fight him. Fortunately, Sharkman is just a forcible encounter and not a random one. So it really doesn't matter how bad they make him, because you can just redo the fight and roll for the perfect start. Instead of any of the others that are rare encounters. Yeah, rock cubes. I suspect they would be able to dash through rock cubes. I suspect. Delocalized, I played this first as a kid. And I ran into bad times in this game. I wandered somewhere that I shouldn't have, and I got stuck, and I couldn't leave, and I wasn't strong enough to win encounters. So that whole playthrough was just, like, ruined. And after many, many years, I decided to try and give this series another chance, but didn't want to start on 1 again, because I already assumed that I hated that one. So, I started from 2 and played through to the end. 100%ed 2 through 6. And now we're coming back to 1. This is an interesting chip draw. I want to get rid of this. Oh, right, the Cloud and Dynamite are exclusive. Yeah, it is nice that my deck can just be like a bunch of chips that do damage instead of needing like this really silly synergistic stuff. It's kind of refreshing, honestly. Like, I really enjoy the very, very complicated folders and using chips that were less forgiving, less straightforward. Like No Beam and Elect Ball. But it's nice to be able to just pick some stuff and use some stuff. Yeah, No Beam, where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movements and 2 chips to even be able to activate it. I can't believe, I really can't believe how good pop-up is in this game. We're earning a lot of money, so that's cool. Haven't found the clown once. All right, this will be a good test for whether or not it hits weaknesses, because bottom row is water. It does. It does hit weaknesses. Alright, it's both fire and water. We can't aim them, though. Okay, it's kind of neat. We did survive. We did survive power plant. This encounter rate is pretty bad. Just want to beat up a clown. This encounter rate, given that the chip drop isn't guaranteed. In that there's no lock enemy. Makes it pretty rough. Even just getting the V3 and V2 chip and not even worrying about getting 5 of them or something. Even just getting those ones. Seems like it's gonna be rough. The encounter rate is 4%. You're looking at 25 battles to fight him once. If you get the rank you want, it's a 50% chance of getting the chip. So 50 battles, roughly 50 battles to get one chip. We'll say 50 battles to get the V3 chip. And then if you want the V2 chip, you need to find him and then sufficiently tank your rank to not get the V3 chip. I wonder if I could have gotten a double kill on these guys. Iron Body. I don't know for how long they stay vulnerable. Alright, we found him once. Alright. I saw that he took his pants off, but I didn't know where the attack was going. Alright, easy enough. Good! The tier 2 chips are usually harder to get. So that fight, again, you can just lock him to one column and then things get pretty easy. And Buster doesn't give him iframes, so I could charge Buster, blast him for 80, and then use a chip. He only has 800 health. Should just be 4 chips. I have no idea how far along we are. Probably in the middle, yeah. Middle or mid-late. Whoa, really good luck. And 2 of these things. No, we should play it safe, right? Okay, that should be S. Give me the code. Give me the chip. Fucker. You fucker. Damn, good clown encounter rate, but we got Battle Network 3'd. So my personal best at most consecutive Navi S ranks before getting the chip drop is 11. Losing 11 50-50s. And that was on, that was Plant Man in Battle Network 3. I don't think it was Drill. I think Drill Man was also bad though, but I think it was just six missed coin flips in a row. 3 consecutive S ranks that didn't give me the drop. So, Color Man 2 is 110. Color Man 3, I guess we would expect to be 130. just throw this out here and hope that it gets him? Wow. Raton doesn't have much cooldown. Maybe the Raton PA is really, really good then, if you're able to just spam those. I guess the problem with Color Man is that there's a lot of enemies that have exactly 150 health. And doing 130 is not going to cut it. See, I thought things were going to line up differently. I'm just dumb. Yeah, the Buster in this is maximum upgrade, maximum charge, and maximum attack. And it's really great now. Earlier on it was not great. Buster in 2 is outrageous. Like, I had a folder my first time playing through 2. I had a folder that was a bunch of area steals and then some random garbage. It was like 5 area steals and then some swords, elect sword, bamboo. Was bamboo sword even in that? Probably not. It really was just like random garbage. And that folder was guaranteed free S rank Buster only on Magnet Man. Like, completely free. You area steal once, and then he loses. Buster does 320 damage to him, and it takes a quarter second to charge. Like, you can stun lock him almost with Buster. 2 is ridiculous. I don't think Buster in 3 was good, or maybe I remember being upset at the Buster in 3, but I think it might be okay. It's just that it requires a bunch of extra power-ups, I think. Wait, was Woodbuster even stronger? Woodbuster was 240, wasn't it? Or was it 80 and then 160? Ow. That's disappointing. What? Oh, god damn it. I was paying attention to the other idiots and not him. Alright, well this is gonna be a rank 10 then. So it's a 25% chance of Color Man 3. We got money anyways. Moved too much. Yeah, I think the main issue with 3 was that it took up a ton of Navi customizer space. I think you're right. Because I think the weapon level plus was a big piece. I don't think it was just 2 tiles like attack plus is. Charge was still probably 1. I guess I can check. I'm not doing anything else here. Oh, basic attack plus was 3 tiles. Weapon level plus is also 3 tiles in 3. Yow. Yeah, attack plus is the elbow but doesn't do anything. And weapon level plus is the 3 straight piece. Alright, we've got another chance here. Buster in 4 was really great. Big mess. That should still be under 30. There we are. Oh, what do we think? Sure. I'm not sure if I like it enough. 130 is pretty okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a Lackman while I'm in here. It's really not a big boost. We'll just get rid of this guy. There is a Wumbo gate here, too. He has Aqua armor. We'll buy that, just in case. So we don't have the Elec armor. Gate should be down there. The good news is Color Man is really useful against the ghosts and against the ratons, who are guaranteed to not be in your row, and the furnace enemies. But Fireman is also just as good in that role. As I will demonstrate. But Color Man would be a full encounter wipe instead of just trying to get them all in one row. HP memory. This is what I'm calling Undernet 2. Bubble Wrap 2. I needed that one. Go forward one screen and see if Elecman is in this one. If he's not, I'll go back and check that. Oh, Color Man. Single B? Wait, purple B. I think I value Thunder over Wood Tower. So it looks like this is probably the map that has Quake Sea. Quake Sea, Thunder Sea, Night Sword. The cloud... Huh. The cloud blocks... Blocks cannon? Thunder 2C. I should have saved. Should have saved before that. That's K. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. Fine. They parried all of my options. Surprised that was a rank 3. This would be a good spot to hide an Elec Man. That also would have been a good place to hide an Elec Man. Alright. Boy, I would really like to find this guy, though. That's F. Should I try Lance? This one's on code. Take a look and see how long it locks me in place. I don't think I want it though. I am dumb and every time I'm like, oh yeah, I need to save before I open that. 100 is a big hit. Well, we found a clown, but we didn't find Elec. There. Well, that's not bad, really. That's not bad. But I'm already having a problem with getting stuck in place during certain attacks. I'm really curious about Quake. Quake 1, 2, 3. Do I have a Quake 1? I really doubt Heavy Stamp or Mom Quake are in this game. what do I have in C? Oh, Dino Wave, Night Sword, Quake. Yeah, C is just too... That's just too strong. Rolling 3-column explosion. I haven't even tested that. I guess I should check and see what that actually looks like. Oh, no way. No way. It's just a Gutsman chip? 100 damage Gutsman chip? Damn. Alright, I'll take Wood Tower again, but I'll take its C code. Okay, I give up. I don't know where Chod is. Would he be down in the base of operations? Was I allowed here before? I don't think so. Beep, 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 beep. Because I think when I was first allowed in this left area, I know I originally wasn't allowed in either of these areas, and then when I was allowed here, I went and checked the other door. I think it said it was still staff only. Alright. This music's slowly going to drive me to insanity. Alright, is he down in the restaurant? I bet this guy is looking for a chip. An Invis 2J, Cloudus K, and a Raton L. I've got all of those. I might only have... I might have to take one out of my folder for this trade. Invis 2J. She wants cute chips and you're giving her Invis 2? Loudest K. Oh, Raton 3L? For wood or a C? Wow. That's a tall order. Raton 3. Is Chod just down in the power plant moping? Where is this kid? Maybe I've just got to leave so I can hear different music. Run! Leave! That's the dude that wants a howitzer. Oh, sweet release. Is your shark fixed yet? Good luck, Captain. Alright, we're gonna have to run back in. Hold your breath. Go! He does want me to check Scilab. I don't think I checked by the TVs, though. I went around the TVs, because I thought I was able to see all of this just by running by. Yeah. In order to get the address of the Wumbo server, we need to get into the Undernet. All this ing doesn't help me at all. I think I've been in this vending machine. I think this had the fire and water guys. I want to try this because Hero Sword is I. And I thought Ice Cube was also I. Oh, it was for sale, right? Ice Cube I was for sale in Miu's area. Internet 4. Remobet. Raton. I gotta see what Iceman does. I has been an unusable code for this entire series. So if there's a chance that I could make it usable, I think I'm obligated to do it. But the damage is low on it. Isn't it 80 or something? 40? 100. $100 for a full field attack seems pretty standard. I think that's what Woodman is, too. I guess while I'm testing these... What happened to Number Man 2? Didn't I get that? So Woodman and Iceman are basically identical. Color Man, I got Color Man too. That was the first random encounter. It was a busing rank 10. I'm assuming because all of the other ones are about 100 damage. And Gutsman's also 100. I'm assuming Number Man is just one die. It even shows the work too for partial credit. Alright, so none of these Navis are really impressing me. Skullman honestly is impressing me. Skullman does a pretty ridiculous amount of damage. Skullman is 210. But single target. But for a lot of these Navis, if you combine full Buster Shot into Navi use, it's just a free 300 damage. I don't know where this kit is. see if Chad is in Scilab. You know, I guess I didn't check around the corner in my dad's office. I don't know why Chad would be allowed up there. Huh. Is he playing Star Wars Arcade? I don't know where this kid is. I see him at the lab. Recently he seems a little blue. At the lab means at Scilab? But... I checked all these rooms. Is he in the dustbin? "30 floors underground and underwater?" Terrifying. Where the fuck am I going? Where is this kid? Party tonight! This music is killing me. It's killing me. Any other theme, please. Please. And I already checked in the waterworks basement. But I guess we'll do that again too. The Scilab is the other way! Yeah, but my best friend is lost. Sewer-related construction. Those two are glued to the screen. I'm gonna fight this guy just so I don't have to listen to that music for a few seconds. Hit him with wood tower? Wow. guy's talking about his tax money. He's not outside. Only staff members are allowed in there. I need to steal my dad's ID. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I was checking my inventory to see if it was there. Seems to be missing its ID badge. Weird. This one has a note on it. I'm gonna go talk to the Mr. Prague. Maybe he's seen Chad. These guys weren't here before. Were they? Dr. Hikari has given us emotions. Alright, fuck it. This kid doesn't want to be friends. He's gonna be sad forever. And I don't care. He has infinity money just like Yai. Those two should be friends instead. Have any of you people seen a really sad kid? Alright. I'm leaving. I traded her, right? I'm not good at making friends. Yeah, same. As evidenced by my ditching of Chad. Alright, Number Man. You piece of shit. Please! Need to find a way to take damage against this guy. This should be a rank 8. 9. 2. Nice. Can I go behind the counter? Cool vial poster. Yeah, see, Land knows. Wonder if I have 10 chips that I can get rid of. Get the Number Man chip and immediately mulch it right in front of him. Folder. This quantity. save after doing that. I don't know what I'm even looking for here. Evil pays. Evil pays the bills. What's the Robotrek guy? Evil is the job, evil pays the bills. Maybe we'll get that Raton 3L to give to that guy's girlfriend. Heater. Oh, C though. Maybe we'll get Gaia. They really want to give me High Cannon G, huh? What? You can get the Navi chips out of this thing? That's off code, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if he, I'm not sure what the deal is with him in this one. Candle 3D? I have Candle 3 already, don't I? Yeah. That barrier chip art looks like a Sailor Moon transformation. You can get Buster Guard from this? You don't even need to farm for the 30 Met things. Just go to that kid in the classroom and be like, hey, I just invented this really cool chip. And be like, you mean this? You mean this chip? This chip? You fraud. Give me my money back. I'm not gonna use Ring Zap or Body Burn. Ooh, Fire Aura. I'll keep that. Those things are a pain in the ass to get. Do I have more chips that I would like to get rid of? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use half this shit. I wonder what you can get out of the 3-chip trader then. Got an achievement for using it. I wonder if this is the same pool. Fire Aura from the 3-chip? Maybe I've just been wasting chips this whole time. Interrupt. Thunder 1. Thunder 1 is 90, man. Dasho! Cloudier A. Spent money on that one. It was 5,000 zenny. Thankfully, money means nothing in this game. Another Interrupt H. Needed to start giving me hero swords. Alright, we'll go back to the 5. Or the 10. I'm not gonna stay here all day, but I'm tired of looking for a Chod. Oh, Aqua Tower A, so you can get every water chip in A code. There's Stone Man 3. That saves me 100 encounters. I wonder if Chod is in school. He doesn't go to school, he has a job. Oh, I can go in this room? Are we underwater too? Why is there a submarine door there? Have I been in this room? Hello? I did not know you have a twin. Did you know that your twin has all of your measurements and is giving them away to children? What a silly doll. That gyroid is worth 300,000 zenny, though. Time recorder. Man, that sounds so much more hardcore than it is. Like it should be in Chrono Cross. I try out that information. Oh, right, she's the one that scammed me. There's a computer there. The teacher's twin works in Dentown, and like all of the Mr. Progs in that blackboard, the blackboard in that classroom are ex-cons that have been assigned to work in the school to atone for their numerous terrorist activities. And if you talk to the teacher, she's like, "Hey, did you know that these are Miss Murray's measurements?" And you go, "I don't care." She goes, "Well, you will when you're older." It's a really weird building. I don't know why I came to school. I guess just looking for anything that isn't Scilab. What should we do about Chod? You want to go to the Scilab? No. How do I leave? Is that up here? Yeah, you're rich. I have heard of the internet. I don't know everything. Access is only for criminals. There's no control, and it's full of strong viruses. Surprised she's not just like, "Oh, but I have access, of course. My dad works there." I already beat up Gutsman and took his money, right? Gutsman. Proto-Man 3. Swimman 2, Elecman we're missing, Skullman, Sharkman 2, 3. Ask me where we are. See? I'm still not senile. Keep up the good work, buddy. I'm gonna feel real dumb when there's just like a room in this area that I haven't been in. Okay, so this is Scilab. Should I'm gonna talk to my mom. Maybe she has advice on how to make friends. Government spelled wrong on that pillar? I'm gonna have to take a look at that again. Where do I live? Wonder what he's working on that could keep him. Nope. Dog? Dog, no. Gonna take a picture of that. Somewhat threatening dog. Dog, no. Dog, know what you did. DC. Government. I enter this building and just immediately get tired. We accept new inventions here, but not from small children. Why isn't Chad just like sitting on a bench? Where is this kid? We've come this far. So let's see if Chad is in Scilab.
I love it!
He'll be in later. Yo, thanks for the resub, Suave Milkman. ID card reader. To get into the doors that are never closed. Let's see how strong Dad's computer thinks I am. Wow. Computer still thinks I'm not shit. Lan's dad is the Navi master. He has every Navi. Inexplicably. That was in Battle Network 3, I think. He was the Navi master. He had every single Navi, and you had to fight all of them in order. Just for a diversion, I'm gonna fight around here until Stone Man shows up. And then we'll see if we can get Stone Man 2. Otherwise, I'll just go gamble until he gets Stone Man 2. It sure is, Murph. The worst kind of gambling. In real life, you can go back in time and win. It just costs a lot more money and booze. This is the right map for him, right? I've written down that he was in Internet 3. I think it was. I haven't run past his trigger tile, though. Maybe Dad was in Internet too. No, Mazza was in 3. Mazza and Sal. And Miyu was in 4. Nobody was in 2. 2 was the train. So Proto Man is actually worse in this version? They buffed him? They buffed him from 180? I assumed he would be super duper broken in this game. Oh no, he was right there. Stone Man was. been playing for 2.5 hours and I've accomplished nothing. I guess I got Color Man. And some other chips. Some power-ups and some HP ups from opening up cursed doors. There he is. Oh, he does have iframes. Alright, I need to pause buffer to make sure I succeed in getting hit here. That should be an 8. 9! Damn it. Alright, we gotta wait for him to show up again. Viruses definitely are more dangerous than Navis. The Navis in this game are great. They feel really good to fight. They're like super predictable. And you can really just wail on them with whatever you want to use. I guess we may as well reload these areas. Starman, I've never even seen him. I know him from Network Transmission. Oh. That's a typo of Sharkman. I'm assuming. I wonder though, well no, he wouldn't. he wouldn't be in here. Because, Gravity Man isn't here. Shark Man. Shark Man, I honestly don't think is bad. I don't mind him. His electric ball does home and does paralyze, and ours does neither. 2,000 zennies. Yeah, he's definitely the worst set of the Navis in this game so far. I don't know how to get to the lower level. There's a mystery data down there that I would like. If he had 2,000 health, Sharkman would be awful. Yeah, Drill is pretty low. Drill doesn't have much health, thankfully. Hey, Nakuya. It's going pretty well, I'd say. I am lost as hell right now. I have no idea. I have no idea what they want me to do. Which Navi has the most health? Which of the normal Navis? It would be Woodman for the normal ones. One of the base forms has 4,000, I think. I think Basin 3 has 3,000 or 4,000 with shield. I don't remember. But of the normal Navis, I think Woodman has the most. Yeah, 2,500 is a lot of health in that game. Like, I remember hitting him with a full synchro heat spread. Hit him with a full synchro program advance that hits super effective. And he was still left with over half his health. I think heat spread is only 300 in that game, so... Yeah, counter hit him with something, hit him with heat spread, did 1,200 damage. Should I just fire this? I think so. Dark Sword caps at 500. Dark Lance caps at 999. But yeah, even with Dark Chips, he takes a ton. I don't know what to do. Man, that thunder wind up. Alright, we get another chance. Cloudist has got this. I wonder if this gives him iframes. I couldn't have even gotten hit. Alright, busing rank 9. Chip? God damn it. You fucker. Always Zenny. I guess there's no reason for me to be doing this because, well, no, it's pretty unlikely I would happen to stumble on Stone Man just from walking through this area in the future. Yeah, honestly, thinking about it, it probably wouldn't have been that much slower to use Soul Cleanse, fight my way back to normal karma, and then do the SP chip farm. Farming for Zenny in that game is not exactly fast when you're trying to deliberately farm for money. The income in that game when you're just playing normally is really good, I'd say. But when you really need money, when you just need 250,000 Zenny, there's not a great there's not a great answer. G. So it's pretty unlikely there's a Thunder 1, 2, 3 program advance. Is this the path that brought me to the thing? No, this just goes to Maza. Cooldown. Yow. That blue mystery data has respawned every time. I wonder if the green ones are random and the blue is guaranteed. I don't know. More likely it just doesn't matter. Because that green one, I think, has been there every time, too. I don't know that the rapid upgrade has done anything. kind of silly that you can just gamble any chip. I wonder if you could... I wonder if you can get the post-game boss Navi chips. Because I know there's at least one. There's at least one guy that only shows up after all else. I wonder if he's in there. Oh, really? Oh, no! Alright. We have another try. But he had already slammed the ground. Why did the rocks not fall? God damn it, you piece of shit. Alright, we're 0 for 3 on these. We're only missing 50 chips in the library. Alright. Another chance. Did that... Can he not be hurt by the electric ball? Alright, I got hit 3 times. I don't know if that's gonna be bad or not. Oh, that's 8. Nice. Save. Double save. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then I need to decide what I want to do. I would very much like to get more Night Sword C and Quake 3 C. I know, it doesn't make the saving noise, and I hate it. Yeah, maybe we'll go 2 maps in. I think it's just Undernet 2 that has the Quakes and Night Sword. But alright, anyways, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. So I think what makes the most sense move things around here. Alright. I think what makes the most sense is to just leave and try and continue with the story. I think that's what makes the most sense. There are a lot of chips and stuff that I would like to get. But I only want to venture into the Undernet once more. And I think it makes sense to have more Navi ghosts there when I do it, so I have a better chance of finding something. Stoneman 3 I don't need, because I happen to gamble it from the chip trader. Kitchen is through there. Is that where Chod is? Is he hiding under a table? Is there a door somewhere? I think I checked the garbage chute from the power plant floor. He's not stuck. He's not stuck in the vending machine. Securely locked. Do I have to go back into this computer to unlock that door?
I love it!
Yo, thanks for the resub, Anthony Potkins. I can't imagine that they would make me do that.
I love it!
Thanks for the resub, Dragonblade. I don't know if I even can do this dungeon again. I mean, they wouldn't. We wouldn't be in here. Or rather, we wouldn't need to do that to open up the door to get in, because surely someone yesterday would have been like, and the worst part is you have to do it twice, because the next plot sequence requires you to do it, because people can't help themselves. So I think that's probably not it. That dungeon is number 1, I think. I don't even think any dungeon has a right to contest that for worst. Worst Battle Network dungeon. Watching this makes you a little sad. Poster with no obvious meaning. Some smoking things. I don't know. I don't know where this guy thinks he is. Learning opera. You know, I didn't fully explore Duntown. Someone stole a part of the Metro Line tracks? What? That's the escape master. Can I just go to bed? Bed solves all. Is there a bird out here? There is a bird out here. Cool. Bird. How is that not a catastrophe? Like, someone just took some of the train tracks? I wonder if that's a PA. Shotgun, crossgun, spreader, and cannon. I don't have a spreader K. I wonder, though, because they mentioned sometimes you need not just 3 chips of the same code, but then an activator chip, too. A 4-chip program advance. If the end game comes about, it will ruin our electronics. If the end game comes about. Can't even inspect that. Down here is the school. That woman who lost her child, and we know where she is, but we can't tell her. Ooh, ha! It's quiz time! Alright, let's do it. How many light bulbs in the... How many light bulbs in the power plant network? It's gotta be a multiple of 3, right? What's the name of the Navi that took over the waterworks? Iceman. What do you always say when you jack in? Battle operation? Sometimes. Transmission? What do I say? Which of these chips does 80 damage? Sword. Which of these chips increases your battle area? Steel. Raton 1? That's it? Alright, I've got to find the Quizmaster now. Defeated Quiz Kid. Antique store. Fast food. That's the lost girl. There's no Chod. I'm gonna be here for this entire stream. I'm gonna be stuck here without being able to advance the plot for 5 hours. Alright, one of the quiz people is usually in school. Clang? What do I have that's metal outside? Is the wheelbarrow still out? Maybe a really heavy cat jumped into it. Gotta check all these rooms now for Quizmaster. Somehow more fun than trying to actually look for Chod. I am just completely out of ideas. I have no fucking clue where that guy would be. Short of being in that one room in the power plant. Or the one room in the Psi Lab that's locked by the power plant. Maybe he's in the library. Library would be a good place for Quizmaster. Nope. On the bright side, I at least don't have to go to Oran Isle and run through the mining caves. What about this guy? Oh look, we happen to have more chips. I guess I will gamble. Steal E. So I'm pretty sure my endgame folder just has to be C because of pop-up. The most powerful folder in this game would just be 10 pop-up and then nothing else. 20 of any other chip. Color Man 2! Yeah, I got another pop-up, didn't I? Was it N? Yeah. I don't like N, though. It's... Although Red Wave, Thunder 3, M Cannon, Ring Zap. I don't like it, still. Hey, thanks, Fatso. Hope you're doing well. We're lost right now. So I'm taking a gambling break. Candle B. I think I broke the RNG again. Yep, for sure. Universal Battle Network experience. And my lostness can't be... Hey, Elecman! Elecman 2, that's probably an annoying one to get. I'll keep that. 120 seems strong. Wonder how that targets. Wonder why his hands are so huge. I need to see what that does. Yeah, I don't know. We get... What should we do about Chod? Want to go to the Scilab? So he exists in the real world. So I can't solve this problem by just mashing R. You're friends with that Chod boy, aren't you? I see him at the lab, and recently he seems a little blue. I've got no fucking clue where to find this guy. Everything past Election Man is completely unknown. Yeah, that dungeon was... It was an experience. Ring Zap 3, I think I have that one. Hey, Elecman 2, the sequel. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get Elecman 3 and we won't even have to go find him in the internet. Get into E. Boy. I wonder how Elecman hits, because... If it... if it strikes available tiles... think I hang on to that one. I think I hang on to that. No, I can get rid of Dash G's. I'm not gonna use Gust Shoot. Drain 3, also E. Battle Network like, message received. Sending all the E's. Another Fire Aura. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Snake Egg would be a good drop. Or Drop Down. Drop Down would be good. I don't want to give that many. Fast Gauge? I think I bought one of those already, actually. I don't know if this one is skewed towards chips that you don't have, like the later ones. I would assume not, because I got like 6 High Cannon G's in a row. Ooh, Hero Sword J. I have Hero Sword I. J is not a letter I'm using, though. Not a letter I'm using or will use. Anytime you get adjacent or consecutive letter chips, though, it immediately becomes... I wonder if there's a program advance. I can't imagine a Hero Sword program advance would ever be worth it, though, because the program advances in this game tend to be absolute garbage. And it would probably do less damage than just using the Hero Sword 3 times. Gaia time! I like the Gaia chips. Another Proto Man. Another Proto Man 3, in fact. When I do find this guy, I'll be like, hey Chad, I have all of Proto Man's chips. I'm a better Proto Man user than you are. Anyways, wanna be friends? Why are you so sad? Man 2. Hey, I will take a Color Man 3. I'll take a Color Man 3 right now. Have Aqua Aura. Hope I saved after that. Probably didn't. I did. I'm waiting for them to give me another pop-up C. Maybe that's why why Chad is so sad. I mean, we killed Proto Man without taking damage or moving with a single chip. And then told him to his face that he has no friends. Big Wave is new. 3-row Giant Wave. Does Mud Wave not exist? Is it just wave, fire wave, wave, red wave, big wave? Huh. Man, 160 is a big number. Does that just instantly kill Fireman? No, he has 500? Wood gets treated like crap until Battle Network 3? I don't know. I think you may need to revisit Battle Network 2. Or at least look up, like, the last 20 minutes of the last part of my playthrough, where Snake Man killed a shielded base in one hit. We don't need to gamble more. We got enough stuff. Battle Network 2 had Wood plus 40. And Snake Man. Snake Man was so good. Was was so strong in 2. They never ever gave it a chance in any game after that. That's true. Wood 40 was a blue mystery data there. Yeah. The wood element chips are usually really cumbersome to try to use, though. There's like the plant... God, what is that? The seed thing. Tree bomb. Completely unusable chip. Throw it on an empty tile, hope that the enemy doesn't destroy it, and then hit it with a water chip. And then you get 100 damage. Or you could just shoot him with your gun for 180. Yeah, there really are not a lot of great wood chips. But I don't know, that's what's made it interesting, I think. Instead of just having 4 copies of the same chip. Elect chips and wood chips tend to be like super situational and gimmicky. Like side bamboo. These aren't lined up, are they? This corner here. Oh, no, it's because we're looking at the top of it there. Yeah, looking at the top of the railing. We've come this far, so let's see if Chad is in Scilab. Dog, no. Somehow creepy. Only staff members may go in there. Can a staff member go in there and look for my friends? Vending machine's broken. Maybe Proto Man's in here. Beating up Mr. Prague. Oh, Blackman. Alright, how do you work? He just hits them for free?
I love it!
So Lekman just seems better than all of the other chips already. Especially against Shark. Just guaranteed 240 damage. Take off 30% of his health by pressing one button. Hey, thanks for the resub, Kekleon. 109 months. You probably have to You probably have to shoot him and make him pop out first. What are you doing there? Now that you've seen me, I must delete you. What the hell is that? Wow. Just cannonball launcher? I wonder if we get the Wumbo password now. Repair G. You got a trophy. A disgusting disaster? This cola tastes really bad, but I keep drinking it. Yuck! One more. Is that supposed to be some kind of booze vending machine, or is it really just awful soda? My buster damage is big. My buster does 80. Repair G. Is there supposed to be super guts throw? Ooh, Typhoon and Cyclone are coded. Typhoon, Cyclone, Repair? I wonder what the third tier wind attack is, if that is a thing. Repair G, like, it's such a random thing to give you. It's gotta be used for program advance, right? X Panel 3 seems like a weird candidate too with that. What if it's just Typhoon, Cyclone, X Panel? It seems like, I don't know. I don't know if I would make a program advance. It's 3 wind chips into repair. Maybe though, I'll have to see. Old Bobby was, this guy now is giving me directions? He went to Dentown. I swear I talked to him. Maybe I had to fix the vending machine. I don't know. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. We've got a clue. Now we've got to go back to Dentown and see what we can find out. Wait, not yet. Not yet. I've got to find the Quiz King. Gotta find the Quiz King. The power plant is here. The power plant is in Scilab. Alright, none of these people are the Quiz King. Quiz King is probably in the restaurant. If I were making this game and wanted to be an asshole, I would put somebody in the restaurant. That's required. Although they already have one. They've got the guy that wants to trade for Woodwara. Or wants to trade for a bunch of stuff using Woodwara. You? Quiz King? No. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when Old Bobby was. It was one of the ones where we were at Uyama's place first. Well, 11 was my first year, and it wasn't that one, so it should have been 12, I think. I think. The legendary beer. One beer that gave 4 people a hangover. I tried to find more, but I think we drank the last bottle that's ever been made. Maybe the only bottle that's ever been made. Robert the Elder. No, honestly, it was a fine beer. It was just like a generic lager, and then all of us felt like shit. It wasn't like it tasted like Purple Haze, which is still probably the worst beer I've ever had. There were two old bobbies. I think the one that I got was it was the lager. It was the lager. I think it was the terrier. I think the ale was the bulldog. Yeah, there are two old bobbies, and both of them have dog labels. I think the one that we had was green label terrier, and the other one is red label bulldog. It was from Baltica. Status retired. Not discontinued. Retired. He served his time. I'm busy here, leave me alone. What's your problem? I heard you were having problems, so I came to help. We have to stop the end game. Let's try to find the server's address. Any Wumbo member should know how. Alright, Higsby. Was Higsby actually affiliated with them, or was he just an asshole? Like, I feel like they were just using him for something or other. He was a contractor. No, I don't want some chips. If I talk to you behind the counter? How about that plot trigger? Do you like that one? If you talk to him at the counter, it's a shop. If you go behind, you get the plot trigger. Pig memo. Go towards Dentown in the net. The access point's there. Okay, so there are 2 access points. So Dentown is the one by Muse in what I've been calling Internet 4. But what's the one in the place that I've been calling Internet 3? Or Undernet 1? Do I go to that one first because I want to? Maybe. Fatso with the grossly unappreciated comment. I'll let you know that I appreciated it. Alright, what are we doing here? Is this the... Yep, this is the place. Yes. Yes. More dash G. What letter is that? That's K. It was like same frame kill. What? Sea level. Wow. Am I gonna be able to find my way to...
I love it!
I really don't want to use Mew's magnifying glass because that takes a long ass time. I'm just going home instead. I'm gonna use Dex's PC. Towards Dentown is from Internet 2. I think. Yo, thanks, Grim. Going up from here takes it... Oh, so it's going right. Going down and to the right leads to downtown. Yeah, Battle Network 1 is treating me just fine. Just fine. Alright, this is the place. Now, I don't know where in here we're looking for the thing. Guess it wants us to use Fireman. Alright, we'll just kill this thing. Oh, he got me. Surprised he didn't recovery. Yeah, there are a bunch of access points to Internet 1, but there's also 3 access points to Internet 3. I think we just start with Color Man and then slap this guy. It's just a shame that all of your access points take you to like the beginning areas, and none take you to. Oh, that's not gonna kill him. None take you to the deep areas. That looks like it, right? Clang. Maybe I should go outside and check to see what's going on. That's Miu's computer. Color Man. How fast is this dude? Wow. Flappy 3. Dynamito. This was the Ice Cube seller. We have 60,000 Zenny again? Well, like 10,000 of that's from Stone Man, so I guess that makes sense. We just use these twice. I wish that used both of its pillars at once. It's a pretty slow Navi. Alright, Flappies. Are these the Quake 3 Flappies or the Quake 2 Flappies? We'll never know. They hit a plus shape, so they should be Quake 3. But I haven't seen Flappy 2. They would be red, I think. Flappy 2 would be red. I need to get rid of Peter. That has no purpose here. Nice punch. I wonder how much damage punching ice cubes does, or punching rock cubes. or if it even works at all in this. Yeah, the ice cube chip is everywhere. Big memo. It's a virus and a big one. The steam plow again. Alright. We'll just kill this thing and then it'll be smooth sailing. What the fuck is all that? How am I supposed to dodge any of that stuff? Land, the Wumbo server is hidden deep down inside the internet. There are 3 locks, each a higher level than the last. Unfortunately, I don't have any idea how to open them. One of my old Wumbo friends is at the Sci Lab. Why? Why is he not in prison? He regrets having worked for Wumbo now, and he might help you. So I gotta leave. Why is that arrow off center? I've gotta leave to talk to this terrorist? Who are you? You don't belong here. I know. I know. I'm not happy about it either. I guess we just fireman this, right? Yeah, well, Higsby isn't in prison because he felt really bad about it. So he's really already atoned for it. I'm assuming that guy has Big Bomb, but they don't seem to want to drop any chips for me. I should save scum these mystery data to see what they can give me. Just generic Gaia 1. Oh! Yep. He is Big Bomb. Yeah, I don't have that chip. Are you... Hey, power up. What else do you have? Time Bomb, Tri-Spear, Raton. I don't need any of that shit. HP memory. I don't know what this area is. This is technically the Undernet now, so maybe all of those other areas weren't. And I should have just kept numbering those higher. So I'm gonna call this Undernet A. HP memory. Power up, we bought, and he's out. Guess I'll buy some HP memories. 2. Redeemable to Overnet. Just imagining how much better this game would be if it had map names. Only high-ranking Wumbo dudes can get in. They think they're so bad. about this? Oh, so that probably goes back to this map? Sweet. Okay, that is helpful. That's one less thing that I have to check. HP memory. They keep running around here in case Elect Man's hanging out. Clown. And then what? This. This doesn't feel like the right play. Probably should have tried to, I don't know, group something. Is that it in this map? I think so. Buster is whack in this game. Alright, I guess we've got to leave. Bigsby said what? I see. I get the picture. 2 more locks to open to get to the server. Find 2 more memos from others who have quit. www. In Den City, there are 2 more members. Oh, he's actually telling me. Okay. Alright. A young, beautiful lady and an old man. It's... Alright, so the teacher, for sure. For sure, that's why she's so scary. Old man? Old man could be anybody. At least in the Battle Network series, they're pretty consistent about what constitutes old. In Star Force, there was that one lady who was like, "Ew, you're like 30." That's way too old. This guy, huh? I'm not a Wumbo member, however... He lives in AC/DC Town. Nobody lives in AC/DC Town. Except me and my 2 friends. Alright, young, beautiful lady. Where are we? Is she in downtown west? Oh, south. I thought south is where I did just go. Okay. Let me check your data library. I suppose you're ready. This world is a rough... It's a rough world, man. C level, A level. Like, half the adults in this universe are terrorists. Or ex-terrorists. Oh, actually, no, it's like 50% of the adults are terrorists or ex-terrorists, and of the remaining adults, probably 50% of those are electronics company owners. Yai's parents and Chod's parents and my parents. Well, I guess we don't own a company, so we're poor. We just invented the technology. Alright, what about you? I was a member at the beginning. As Wiley's assistant. You may be strong enough now. Thanks, Pa. Alright, well, I guess it's time for me to just barge right in, right? I guess. I went from Dex's. This is the only way I know how to go. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost if I start anywhere else. Now we've got to run through like 8 maps of these low-level scrubs. This is Undernet 4. Or Internet 4. I don't know what to do. Gonna wait for him to land and then blast him. Shoulda killed those guys. I think they both used it. Yep. Hey, that sounds exactly like my chat. Hey, no spoilers, but drops huge spoiler. $10.30. Colorman being only 130 power is a shame. I really need to hit 150. Shit. It's the lower level, isn't it? Okay. Well. What a great freeze frame. This path was green mystery data. Got me. The unkillable Flappy. The unkillable. Can't hit him with Quake. He invented Quake. Alright, we're on the right track again. Should have reset for that. Yeah, did we ever find out what happened to the person who stole the train tracks? Or was that just, like, irrelevant conversation? Just idle conversation. So in the anime, Bomb Man and Stone Man are two operators, or two Navis that don't have operators. So maybe the missing tracks are part of Bomb Man's scenario. That's not the way. Or maybe they added Bomb Man for Bomb Man for the anime. The muffled screams. The muffled screams from the car that we just ignored is incredible. Alright. Did these enemies get weaker? I shouldn't have taken the extra step. Oh, big bomb! Big bomb! Where did they put it? 90 damage for the entire enemy area. B is a good code too. Big bomb is usually O. Let's do this. Nice. I'm getting rid of heater. So F might just be Fireman right now. Oh, Thunder 3. Yeah, Flappy... Yeah. Quake is generally harder to hit with. Because it has that extra animation step, but... Yeah, to be that much stronger, I guess you would expect... I need to be saving for these screen mystery data. 10 Quake 3s? Yeah, I don't know. I would probably use 10 Quake 3s. Considering a single broken tile shuts down some of these Navis, I'm hoping this is a Lek Man. Nice, good call. Oh, hey, we got the chip that wins. I don't know what happens here. I mean, he was set up pretty well for the rain. Alright, Electman E. He's in Undernet B, I guess is what I'm calling this. Sweet. I'm kind of tempted to wander around until I fight him again. Apparently you don't need to... don't need to jack out. I don't think I would say enemies have a long wind-up time in this game. I wouldn't say that. There are quite a lot who attack far too quickly. If there's a fishy too, the red bird that leads the fire trail. If there's a fishy too that spawns in the middle row, you're guaranteed to have him dash across the middle row and shut down your entire field. I want to get rid of the wood tower. I think Raton K is probably the next one to go. Nice. Yes, rank. Chip, please? Hell yeah. Alright, he's done. 150. Elecman is mighty powerful. I'm gonna take this chip just to see. Oh, right. We'll get rid of a color man. Just to see if it does just hit every enemy, or if there's something weird going on. Yeah, these encounters are like insultingly low tier compared to the other side of the Undernet. Alright, I remembered this time. Spreader case. So I don't even think I want to reload these. I think these are just so... Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. They're too far beneath me. Ooh, look at these guys. Yeah, it might have. That might have been the spreader K for that program advance. That might have been a thing. I just, it seems too cumbersome to try and roll for program advances in this. We'll see if we can get it again, just for testing purposes, I guess. But we have M cannon still. Alright. So I need to remember I'm getting rid of Thunder 2. Like, I feel like you just sabotage your entire folder. Shotgun, crossgun, spreader, M cannon. And you can't take custom plus, and the add thing only works once. Alright, let's see. Let's see what he does. Who does he hit? Might just be everybody. So Elecman is, like, pretty handily the best out of any of these so far. I've got more Dynawave C. I don't know if I want to take more than the 4 or 5 that I have, though. This is an encounter that I can probably... Yeah, I can stall this out. That's gonna be a tough dodge. Ow. There's spreader, so we would need to draw M cannon and crossgun. See, like, this is why I don't want to attempt to use PAs. The chips do enough damage on their own, and the enemies have low enough health. Unless you're really fishing to get, like, a 3-second kill. Just draw the PA on the first turn and blast them. I don't really see it being worth it. Or if the chips that you're using are, like, individually very good. Like, if there's a Quake PA, I would probably attempt to use it. But like, and Guts Shoot too. Dash is okay, and Gutsman is extremely good. But Guard sucks, so those are just kind of wasted slots. I have to remember to swap Color Man back in instead of a luck. Ow. Oh, this is not looking good. We need Shotgun and Spreader on this last draw. Maybe we'll just stall this out completely. I don't like having my folder stuck in limbo like this. The issue with the add thing, though, is that once you... Okay. Can I not take 5? I can take 4 of these and 4 of those. Oh. Kind of a bummer. Once you take chips, then it resets the thing and you're stuck again. And you have to re-add again. Alright, we need Spreader. Alright, Shotgun, Crossgun, Spreader, M Cannon. Let's see if she was lying. Nope. Power Cannon. 200? It's a really cool animation. 4 chips? 4 chips to do 200 damage? No fucking way. Yeah, it looks like Proton Cannon. Really cool animation, though. Did I get rid of... I don't have 5 Thunder 2s. I'll have to check. Raton. I got rid of Raton. I liked Raton. Wait, Raton 3? $200 damage spread shot. Yep. 200 damage spread shot. It uses 3 chips that do 30 damage. And then 1 that does 120. So you're polluting your folder with garbage. Is there a rat PA? Yeah. There should be. There is in 2. Omega Rat, Sigma Rat, or Zeta Rat, and Omega Rat. Gives you invincibility and unlimited rats for 5 seconds and 10 seconds. But those are also really bad PAs. Because in 2 you can only have 5 of any one chip. And for Omega Rat PA, you need all 5 of them in one draw. All 5 different codes. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusions. Yep. Yep. Yeah, or like some of the ritual summon cards. You need to draw this exact set of 4 cards, and then you can ritual summon a hamburger that has a power of, it's like a 100, or it's a 1,000 and 1,200. Something like that. Hamburger recipe is really good. Alright. Final undernet. Until he's gonna be like, you know what, Lan? I forgot there's another door here that you can't get in. You better leave and come back and talk to me, and then go through those same 6 maps again. I'll take 3,000. It's really weird that these are just like generic ass Navis, or generic ass viruses. I don't even really want to use Color Man. The main problem that I'm having with these Navis is that they just take too long. The Color Man animation is... it's just... it takes forever. So I might end up just having an off-code. Might end up having an off-code Navi. Yeah, Stone Man taking forever. I might just take Skull Man, honestly. I might take 5 Skull Man and then a C folder. Just like in Battle Network 4, how I had a, God, what letter did I even use? I used O, right? I used O. And then I took Windman. Just because I liked Windman. Like Woodman has the dramatic slow drop on screen too, and then pauses and then does another big jump. The Fire Soul folder was D. What happened to... What happened to the other guy? Why was he not hit? This is kind of a silly stretch of the game, if I'm being honest with you. It's just like 3 identical maps that have the same enemies in them. When the rest of the Undernet area ramps up so aggressively, it seems really strange for it to be this way. Been playing for almost 5 hours, and I feel like I've accomplished nothing today. Even these mystery data are probably nothing that I care about. Typhoon? No, Typhoon we have, right? We have Typhoon and Cyclone. I want the one that's in between them. I want to see if that's G-code. There's potential for a tornado program advance. Just take the money. This seems like a spot that would have a server. It's Bomb Man! Did he just rip space-time? Is that oil? Is that a road? How did you get in here? Who are you? Hey, is that he? Did he send me the email from my dad's computer? And what brings you to me, the great Bomb Man? Metal Dex. No, that won't do. It's deletion for you. Is he gonna kick it at me? I like his design, though. This is the Bakugo outfit. It's a shame I've gotta just use the chip that wins. Is he not gonna do anything now? It just spawns more immediately, huh? And then he just waits. Huh. I don't know what he's supposed to do. Nat bomb program activated! Oh no, the net's been closed off. I don't know. Hey Dex, we just beat up a Navi that looks exactly like you. I don't know if he's just supposed to continuously use mine until there's one on the ground, and I just kept running over it because pop-up is broken, or I don't know. I don't know what his deal was, but that I feel like standing in place is not what he was supposed to do. Okay, I'm gonna stop there for tonight actually.